Multitasking is my middle name.
It's not a very pretty middle name, but
No, but you're born with what you're born with, right?
Yeah.
Right. So multi is not mine, but anyways, Tim joins us from the earlier draw where he was winning out on She.
Quite decisively.
Right. Very nicely
we had a good
done.
game.
The whole team, Team Snow White.
3 generations of the Betteridges.
That's
Yes.
right. That's
Yes.
right. Mother is, she's my mother, actually. My daughter's my daughter. Emma's my daughter. So Sylvia and Emma.
Really appreciate you clearing that up for us, Tim, because we were really confused earlier.
I know you were. I know you were. It's very like, who's who here?
Yeah.
I just don't get it.
Who's who?
Well,
3 generations, that's math now.
we Canadians, we like to make things complex. We can't help ourselves.
That's right.
Oh, look at that! Look at that grouping on sheet B there in the house.
That's beautiful.
That is really nice.
So it looks like we got some pretty tight games. Who won the first end on sheet C? Do we know?
On sheet, they haven't hung it yet. I think it was. Oh, they scored. I think you said
Yeah, it was 3 yellow.
3 yellow.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yellow.
they just haven't hung it yet.
Yep, I haven't hung any. And for those that are looking online on the web, you'll see the scoreboards on the back of one of the houses. And it's up to the vice skips to hang those scores. And it looks like sheet C, they're getting ready to hang it
And
now.
they just did. And
Okay.
yes, confirmed 3 yellow.
3 yellow. So now we have a mix of blue and yellow stones. So my theory of stones, the color of the stones really having the effect on the game may all be just in my head.
So, Tom, I have a feeling that the yellow 7 and 8 stones on sheet C are actually quite different. So I played sheet C in the last month several times, and I think that, I can't remember what it was, I think the 8 stone curls a lot more than the 7 stone. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, could be.
Yeah, and that's like a sanding thing, right? So
Right.
the stones haven't been sanded in a while, and they're not, so a little bit worn down, and I think that just happens to some stones over time. The stone naturally wears away. And,
Well, it's quite possible. I mean,
And I think there was probably some conversation around that, and there was a fear of doing that just before the tournament.
And we've got another one, next weekend with the wheelchair tournament. So,
and I'm in line with that. I think that the stones here are quite good already. There's no need to do too much to them. They play quite well. I'm not complaining at all. I'm just saying that, there can be small differences.
Right.
And that's a good point, is be observant of your stones.
Right.
The activity, because it might not be just you. It could be something with the stones as well.
Yeah, many times when I'm trying to explain curling to people, I start listing the variables.
I like X as a variable. How do you feel about X?
What?
X as a variable. Do you like X?
Yes, I like X.
X is good.
And
usually put 3 of them together, but that's my variable.
But
X
but
marks the
sometimes
spot.
I describe curling as like trying to make a billiard shot from 150 feet away.
It is.
And then trying to compensate for the ice, which changes during the game. And then, it's like if the bowling alley changed, I know oil changes on bowling lanes during a game.
Sorry to interrupt, guys, but right now on sheet B, look at that grouping.
Look at that grouping on sheet B.
Yeah.
Somebody's a darts player somewhere.
Team Yellow just tried to come in to change things up, and they caught the guard.
And that's the Peachtree team too. That's Brian and
it's the cousins.
And
it's the
Cal,
cousins.
Cal
The
and
cousins.
Brian and Bobby.
Cal and Rich.
So
and Rich.
We play these characters tomorrow, whoever wins. So I'm going to be paying very close attention to this game.
Well, and here comes Bobby
with
a skipstone.
Fun term you call them, characters.
Characters.
It is a team full of characters. I'll give you that.
That's like the scene in Young Frankenstein. Nice
their skip
nice grouping.
Bobby keeps them in check.
You just said Young Frankenstein.
Yes.
One of my favorite movies of all time. Gene Wilder is a genius.
Well, here is some science, mad science coming up right now.
And look at this. They're gonna snuggle one up, another one right to it. Maybe slightly short. Yeah,
that's
this one's
okay.
gonna be a little short.
Protection is.
But look at Rich go. Look at Cal. Rich go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh yeah, digging hard, digging deep. Didn't quite get it there, but it doesn't
So,
really matter.
folks that are watching, you saw only one sweeper sweeping, because when you're sweeping from the outside in like that, is what you're trying to do is help the stone curl in. And if you have both sweeping at the same time, sometimes what that's going to do is counteract the corner sweeping or the guiding sweeping you're about to do. But when Cal jumped in at the end there, and they're both sweeping, the rule is that if that's not going to get there, everyone sweeps.
Yeah,
Forget about the corner sweep. Everybody sweeps.
Everybody in.
Yep.
I think that's called the dog pile rule.
It's like the dog pile rule, yes.
Exactly right.
Yes. So here on sheet A, we got the skips are throwing stones now. Team Miller. Oh my goodness, that's a very decorated house they have on
It's like
sheet
Team
A.
Hennessy's shot rock on the 4-foot there.
Is trying to, yeah.
And they just got rid of it.
does.
Oh, that was big.
That was a
That's a
corner
big swing
raise,
right
yeah.
there. That
So
is probably
nicely done.
two.
It's probably 2 yellows at the
Yeah,
moment.
two yellow at the
Couple more
moment
rocks to
on
go.
Team Miller
Yeah.
on A there.
So who was the third on A on Miller's team?
Third on Miller's team.
The person who was holding the broom.
That
The
would
stick.
have been.
That was young Caden just going sliding past us.
Was that Heather
Might have been.
with the blue? Was she wearing blue? She's
Heather
from,
Pritchard. Yeah.
Yeah, she's from Boise. She
Oh,
plays
right.
out of Boise.
All right.
Shows he's the one that had the sliced potato pins.
Yes.
Right.
Right.
Yep. Sheet C fighting to get the stone across the hog line.
And they won their
And they
morning.
did.
Yeah, they won their morning game pretty handily.
You're
this
talking
morning.
about
Team Miller.
Team Miller on
Team Miller,
sheet A.
yeah.
Yes. Yep.
They were playing.
And so did this team here.
Team
They're a combination of Peachtree, great Smoky Mountain Curling Club, and Lacrosse
in
Curling
Knoxville.
Club.
Yeah.
Yep. So with
The Tennessee Hennessy team.
Seth King being the skip for this team, Seth is throwing his stone.
Yeah.
Skip stones coming in. He's going to try and move some yellow stones.
Yeah, let's see what happens here.
Seth is a pretty damn good skip too. I've had the
Yes.
fortune to play against him a couple
Ooh.
of times.
Oh, look at that.
Still
nice
yellow.
double hit
Man,
there.
that's moving some stones.
Pushes back.
Just look at that house.
I think yellow is still shot in
that's
the
a
back
Christmas
there,
tree.
touching 4. But that
The problem yellow has is there's nothing they can do to get. They can draw in for 2, but they can't. There's no way to get a 3.
yeah.
They're
Yeah.
you're being out caught by yellow by blue 3 times.
yeah.
So yeah. So it'll be at least 1 yellow, maybe 2 yellow.
Right.
The only thing I don't like about this with that ice, there's a danger that you come down and you take your own yellow back.
Yeah.
I would say I would be much more preferring. Well, maybe shooting a heavyweight. I don't know. But a simple draw here right to the bottom would be so much more reliable.
Yes.
Yeah, a little more
Yes.
ice, yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah.
And Bobby on sheet B is getting ready to throw his. I think that's his last stone. And I think they're just trying to guard up that lovely
Cluster
blue
of
pansy
cluster
patch.
of blue. All
Bobby's
scoring.
sniper.
All scoring too.
Bobby is wearing some very sexy trousers, so I really like those.
Those are new, evidently. Those are
Yeah.
and Cal is wearing the same trousers, but in that muted
Maybe
blue.
the blue color.
The
I see.
That is some
they're
wonderful
they're
color
trying to start-
commentary you guys are
so
doing.
they played it. They
They've been
played
shopping
it.
together.
Yes, they're
Yeah.
guarded basically.
That team must have a personal shopper. That's all I can think
They
of.
must have a personal shopper. They got a little bit of a problem here at Team Yellow because you can maybe come down there around that yellow guard on sheet B and kick back the blue on the top of the button, but it's going to stick around.
Right.
There's no way to score.
Right.
There's no way that yellow's going to score, and they're probably going to give up 3 or 4.
And so, folks, we're talking
Right.
about sheet B.
Right.
And the hammer shot's coming in for Team Yellow. And if they can just get it into that pocket, they
That
can
is a
maybe be able
honestly,
to cut it down
that's
to.
that's a house picture you don't see often in club curling.
No. That's a, well, here comes some
and
heat.
here, yeah, they're bringing the
Well,
heat
Rocket City
down B.
sending a rocket.
We'll see what it does here. Oh, I think
And-
is it going to hit the card? It did.
Oh, geez, that's
Yes.
unfortunate.
Yep.
And so
4
that
blues.
is 4 blue. on sheet B. A big end for Team Carl Cuz.
The Cuz. The Curl Cuz. Big one for the
Curl
Curl Cuz.
So, and on sheet C, we're looking at yellow maybe sitting 2. No, there's a blue in the back there. So, sitting 1 on the 4-foot.
Yeah, that's wow.
So that's Team Bob. Sitting 1 on the 4-foot.
Team Bob with the four
Bobs.
The 4 Bobs. Yes.
4 Bob.
That's quite amusing.
Yeah.
That's great. What else would you call a team like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And all from. We thought we had a lot of Bobs.
And we do have a lot of.
And now they got enough. They can send a whole team of Bobs.
Yeah, don't we have a team for Thursday night called Bob Cubed or something like that? But yeah, that's funny. All from the same club, and they all all Bobs. Oh, what a great shot on sheet A.
Yeah.
Yeah, just getting past that up guard.
It's
Still
a biter,
see
so it is
biting, and it's covered
is
fairly nicely.
It's removable, but under free guard. But
Jeff's catching his breath after that great sweep by the front end.
But it's pretty well covered, so. And Curl Cuz immediately puts a stone in the 8-foot, top 8-foot. And looks like they're going to try and get rid of it.
Well, Rich has been playing skip in league for a while for this team.
No, they're going to sit on it. Looks like they're going to try and sit on it.
But
Rich
gearing himself up to be a T-line shot. That's why his guard is sitting in the 8-foot.
That's a break for Curl Cuz, because now they can guard that, or try to anyway.
All right, if we move over to sheet C, we're getting ready to see the hammer, the lash.
Yeah, let's look at the house picture there.
Tier for N2.
Team Bob is still shot rock on the 4-foot, and
looks like they're having a meeting with the Bobs.
Actually, that's Team Orlando that's having the meeting. Because they got to do something about the Bobs.
They got to do something.
There's no good shot there on sheet C. I mean, there's a very difficult raise on the, as we look at the rocks coming down the right-hand side.
Now, Orlando did play the same sheet in their first game, sheet C, so they might have a slight advantage as far as knowing the sheet.
It's a little bit tricky, sheet C. There's it has some strange habits, and there's a very, almost like a trough down the center line as you go down towards the scoreboard and shoot the out turn. It just hangs, and then you come the other way and it curls. It's very, very strange behavior. And there's a couple of places on sheet C where it starts to kick. If you come from the scoreboard down to the other end on the out turn, around about a third of the way down the sheet, all of a sudden they'll start to just turn a little bit. So you got to be careful with that.
And Orlando had a terrible pick in the
here's the final shot for second end for
sheet C in their first game.
Is he going to get through that gap? He's through it. Is he?
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Is he still going through? That was a great shot through the port, only to promote the wrong stone.
Advanced rule. That's advanced rule number 2. Advanced rule number 2, by the way, for those who don't know, is do not make your opponent shot for you. Yeah, there's a few of those.
So Peter and I, we spend most of our time playing in the front end, and Tim has joined us, and Tim does a lot of skipping. So one of the biggest skills a skip can have is reading the ice, and this is the information that Tim's been providing at this point. Is what you do, how do you read the ice, and the skip that can read the ice and figure out the ice fastest, that's the skip that's going to end up winning that game.
Well, on sheet C, I was reading the ice as we started our game, and it said very clearly, it said, "Do not pee here." So I didn't. I was kind, and I did not.
Right.
We do have some warning posters here.
We do have some warning posters. No peeing on the ice. Don't you eat that yellow snow, I think was the catchphrase there.
Yes. And as we scrape the ice, we do create snow.
Yes.
And the next time I check, if there's yellow snow, I'm going after Tim.
One of my things. So for the folks online, one of my hobbies is taking care of the juniors when they come here on Saturday mornings at 9 o'clock. And by the way, we do have curling here for juniors from the ages of 9 till 21 on Saturday mornings at 9 o'clock. And normally when we get a new junior in with their parents, I try to get them here a bit early so that they can take some snow and make snowballs and throw them at the parents. And enjoy that little bit of, and I don't care where the snow goes. It doesn't matter if it ends up on the desk or it ends up on the carpet. That's all good. And the kids like to enjoy that. So.
And that's another good sign of not just a skip, but a coach.
That's right.
Coaching.
It's all about the fun.
Get your students, get your players engaged.
And I will teach them to throw snowballs at you.
Well,
then after they throw snowballs at the parents, you teach them to throw rocks at houses.
At houses, that's right. Throw rocks at houses, yeah. But I do teach them how to sweep the floor. And unfortunately, they're not very good at it.
Well, when they get home and they just one clean streak down the middle of the kitchen, that's good.
And all the dirt goes flying to either side, you know.
Okay.
Well, somebody drew to the button on sheet C there.
That's good because that's a guard. And
it's a beautiful draw there on sheet C. Look at that. Right on the knob. That's beautiful.
That was a really nice.
And they just got rid of it.
It's funny. The Team Orlando has a pin that has a saying on it about a stone in the house and say "Great Guard."
Great guard.
Yeah, there's some other lettering around it, but that's their backup curling club pin.
Well,
nice guard.
I am reliably informed that last shot on sheet C was by Bob.
Oh,
yes.
Gotcha.
I have learned that much.
Good memory.
Yeah.
So sheet A here, we have just
decorated, so far,
just decorated everything across the hog line with stones.
That's funny because I thought that yellow scored 2 in that last end, but I guess they didn't.
Yeah, I think it was just 1.
Yeah, must have been.
That's odd because it really did look like there was
two or three counting. Yeah.
2 and a 4, yeah.
Maybe somebody can't count.
Oh, we have someone down on sheet A.
To be fair, though, she slid halfway down the sheet. But a nice shot, beautiful draw. Beautiful draw behind the opposing team's cover to the 4-foot.
And that's another fun thing about coming out watching curling here at Peachtree is you are right at ice side here. Mm-hmm. We are just having conversations, sidebar conversation with the players right on the ice.
Yeah, if you really want to experience watching curling at ice side, we're the club for you.
It's like being at the Briar.
It is. Well, yeah, that's right.
It really is. It's just like the Briar, isn't it?
I think so. This feels very much like the last time I was at the Briar.
Yeah.
With your parents.
Except that it's a different sound because they had the cork room.
Flappy, flap, flap, flap.
Yeah.
Oh God, it's a good thing there's no cameras on us.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. They just changed up a bunch of stones on sheet B. Did not help them though from the yellow stone.
Yeah, they're still.
Blue is still occupying.
Mm-hmm. Bows.
It seems
Curl,
like
Curl Cuz team there.
Curl Cuz team has figured out where the forefoot is.
And they're
gluing
still
to
sitting
it.
2 at the moment.
It's Brian on sheet B, Team Cuz, Blue Stones. Think they're coming in, maybe hoping just to plug that hole.
Brian is a very reliable curler, I would say. He's very solid. We played with him up in Niagara this year, and it's fantastic to play with him. Really, really solid, consistent, and fun guy to play with. Oh, beautiful, beautiful draw.
Look at that.
Right through the hole.
Right
Excellent.
there. Plugs the hole as well as gives them another counting stone.
And
But
you know,
yellow has a draw around the right-hand side, the left-hand side. Sorry, they can easily draw to the button and get around that blue, and that would help them a lot.
I'm sorry, Tim. Did you use the word easily?
Yes, it's a simple draw.
Jeez, 2
It
lines,
is.
easily and simple.
Yeah, mid 12 foot, just get around that blue. The thing is, like you look at that blue that's up there at the top of in front of the rings on sheet B, and you think, wow, I can't possibly get around that. But the fact is, you can. You can get around that. You can curl to the button. Pretty straightforward shot. Not too difficult.
True,
That's
if,
not
you've
what
got,
they're
if they've
trying,
got the ice figured out. And then probably they're looking, yeah, it seems like he's looking at that now. So
Yeah.
I think he heard you, Tim.
I'm sure he did.
Well, actually, that wasn't a draw.
And that-
they were
No.
just trying to clear out the front. Yeah.
Well, he got rid of one of them. It's not bad.
yeah.
Yeah, that was not a bad result. Opens it up, gets rid of one of the counting blues.
So what I always think in cases like that is, okay, what's the scoring zone? The scoring zone means how close do you have to get to the button to outcount the competition? Well, in that case, it's inside the 4 foot.
Right.
But that's doable if you have good draw control, good weight control, and good sweeping. And the line was clear, so it can be done. It's just not that easy, I admit. But
Well, they, the Peachtree team, Curl team, they have really good sweepers in Rich and Cal. I don't know if there's 2 other people besides maybe Tom and I that like to sweep more than Carl and Cal and Rich.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
they really sweep.
We're down to Skips throwing stones on sheet B right now. So Bobby, Curl Cuz, Cuz curls. Curls Cuz? The Cuz. Just because.
looks like he's trying the outturn raise. He wants to raise his blue into the rings. That's a really good shot. He'll count both shots, both stones. Oh, it's very light. It's very light. Very, very light. Well, it's going to work, but maybe not what he was expecting.
Yeah, he just got a little bit of a nudge there, not much, no, but it's enough. It's enough that it's the number 2 rock, and 3 actually. I think they're probably sitting 3 at the moment.
I would agree.
Yeah, I agree too. Looks like that.
The
So to me, this is a little bit of an error by the yellow team on sheet B, because they're looking at how to get rid of those 2 stones, but they don't need to, because remember when you have last rock, and your job now is to score points, and they need to go around those. I really think they need to draw. There you go. Now he's looking at the draw.
all right.
He's got 2 rocks to go, so you want to put them both in the center, both on the button. Get some points on the board and try to even things up a little bit.
Yeah, I agree.
Now, unfortunately, here he does not have enough ice.
Yeah, that's a little tight there.
It's very tight indeed.
Sheet C.
They're
They're
trying to
gonna
draw.
move that
Just-
on the top.
They were just trying to draw into the button, and
Yeah.
they just came in a little.
But again, that's
Little
a
too
case where the scoring zone's very small. So to wrap yourself around that top 4 yellow rock was very, very difficult. But that's not a bad thing. You're in the scoring zone now with your own rock, and okay, you're counting second, so you could have got to 1. You set the king on sheet A with a. Not sure what that was intended to be.
I think they're trying to go wide to do a promote, but can you get there?
And you were right. They didn't get around.
No, they didn't.
Not
They-
enough.
they hit
Not
the
enough
guard.
ice.
They hit the guard,
Yep.
and he had a lot of speed too. So that tells you that that was very narrow ice call.
And now Bobby is.
He's gonna do the.
Looks like Brian and
Raise.
Bobby have decided to do that, but maybe they need more broom too.
Well, I think they're looking for the raise on the blue.
Oh, really?
With that kind of ice, for sure.
Okay.
And even then, it's narrow. I
Right.
would say, so you got to hit that blue head on. So that
They're probably looking to get to the 12-foot, because it's counting and guarding at the same time. It looks a little heavy for them.
what they might be trying is a split. So if you can hit that blue to the right, or actually even to the left, and then roll in.
Yeah.
No, they got the raise, which is just fine. That's a good shot.
Yep.
When your head flies up, you're controlling the game. You don't need to score too many points at this
Right.
point. Just play conservatively and just keep on getting your ones and twos.
And paparazzis just took our picture, so we'll have to watch. We'll have to watch the trade magazines. We'll have to watch the
That's right.
scandal sheets tomorrow.
Curling Weekly and
Yes.
Curling House,
Yeah.
Curling Boy. What are the other ones? Yeah.
If you ever wondered what the non-voiced reason is, there's the picture.
Yes.
So now they're in a pickle on B. The Huntsville Rocket City team, Team Bob. Not Team Bob, excuse me.
Team
Umansky.
Umansky.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's about to throw the last stone for that end. I still think that what you're calling about before, Tim, on sheet B, you go over to the right.
It's
There's still
doable.
that draw. That
Yeah,
draw
you
is
can-
still there.
All you have to do is out count the blue, right? So
right.
all you need to do is
little bit-
get a good chunk at the 4-foot and you score.
Right.
And at this point, it's desperation because you're 4 down this end already, and you have to get one in the house.
Yeah, you need two. You gotta get two here.
Yeah, he's got enough ice.
Well, he's not going to be able to
Maybe.
get two. He
No,
needs to
he's
get
only-
one and not
he's only
lose
got
Or
one.
one, or at least one. Yeah. Right.
But what is better than none in this case? Because if you don't get the one, you're giving up 4.
Right.
Personally, I would take a little bit more ice, but I know that as you get further out on the rink, it gets very, very sticky. So you have to adjust your weight, and that gets very, very challenging.
Right.
But I think with this ice, if they sweep it enough, they can get it past that guard, that blue guard, get it into the 4-foot.
Here it
All
comes.
right, sheet B. Here comes the final stone of the end.
Looks a little soft, but
Hammer for Team Yellow.
it's too
Yeah, it's soft, too soft. It's hitting frost.
Yeah,
Yep.
And that's the thing.
it started off good, but we're just way out,
Yeah.
Yep.
way out there.
When you get out towards the edges, the ice
Yep.
gets really, really heavy, and it's very, very slow, and you got to add quite a bit of weight.
Yep. Yeah, we've noticed that during league play,
Yeah, exactly.
and
It's a very humid weekend here in Georgia,
yes.
and humidity just plays havoc with ice. Frost is the enemy, the kryptonite to curling stones.
Now, if anybody's listening would like to help us with this issue, you're welcome to donate about $125,000 to curling clips, so we can buy a
Right.
classical, beautiful dehumidification system.
Right.
We would really like that. Just send the check to me, and I'll take care of it. For my new bungalow in the islands. Caden Lynch on sheet A with a. Looks like he's going to score a. Nope, he did it. Oh,
Oh, he's trying to do a double takeout on blue, and he got
yeah,
rid of
but
one of them.
He came close to getting a goalpost there, getting the rock between the goalposts, but.
Now, if we ever get to build a new facility, obviously, dehumidification will be top
On the
of
list.
the list.
Yep. Yep, you need a chiller to keep the ice cold. You need a dehumidifier to keep the air dry. And then you need a
heater.
big plane of glass to keep you separated
Right.
from the ice.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Exactly.
Well,
And a bar.
and a bar. Someday
bar.
we'll have all those things. I firmly believe that we will get there.
When I was a young man, the best part of curling was the ninth end.
Right. Well, our team,
As Tom well knows.
yeah,
Yes, exactly.
our team is the king of broom stacking.
Yes.
We on Tuesday nights we always close the facility down, and we're also the oldest by age aggregate team, I think, in all leagues.
Aggregate sounds really good to go with our ages. Which means
You need a
this-
little bit of a large calculator for that one. But
Yes,
yeah. Well, what that just means is this is a great game for everybody. There's so
Exactly.
much longevity
Yes.
in this game.
exactly. I'm not planning on hanging up my curling shoes anytime soon, and I know none of my teammates are. So
And we saw that just earlier with Tim playing with 3 generations on the
Right,
ice on the same
exactly.
team.
That's
That's
right.
just amazing. That's
my
so-
16-year-old daughter, my 81-year-old, I'm doing math here, 84-year-old mother,
Careful.
and 84-year-old
Careful
mother.
giving out your mom's age. Come
Oh,
on.
no, she's proud of it, I hope. She should be. But I myself started curling at the age of 14, and here I am at 29 and curling regularly. You know?
29. That's right.
That's right.
I wish I had been able to take up the sport at a younger age. My parents were curlers, but they stopped curling
Oh,
because of
just when
community-
you could have been brought in as
just
a junior.
Just when I
Oh,
could have probably been brought in as a junior. And
That's
the
what
same
happens.
with my brother and my sister. And my sister now curls, but again, she did not take up curling until her 40s, like I did. And I know we both wish we could have taken up curling at a much younger age. And even my brother now has gone to a couple learn to curls, and I think would like to get curling on a regular basis. But
Really? Nice.
but he has to convince his girlfriend.
Just tell her there's beer.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure that really does it for her.
Well, if you're not on the ice,
Wine.
it doesn't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Broom
but-
stacking is not limited to a particular beverage.
It's not. It's not.
But if my brother were going to curl, he would be curling at Mayfield in Cleveland, which is a nice facility. They're new. They, built a new facility up there, and it's very nice.
Is it close to the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame?
No, it's in this. It's close to Beechwood, which is
California.
no. It's east and south of downtown Cleveland,
Gotcha.
and but it's very it's a very nice club.
If it was east and north, I would be a little bit concerned.
Because it would be in the lake.
Be the lake.
Yes, but no, it's
Yeah.
Frozen water.
For the well.
Best
In the-
water to curl
yeah.
on is frozen.
Yes, yes.
In the summer, in the winter, it's great. But in the summer, it's a little bit challenging.
Yeah, in the winter it is the largest. It is the largest outdoor curling facility in the world.
Really, yeah. 20 sheets of ice.
But
Jeff Bunn has a beautiful delivery.
and the largest Zamboni you've ever seen in your life. But it's amazing how many clubs there are now, and that that have been popping up around the country, and clubs that are moving. More and more clubs moving to dedicated ice.
Yes, indeed.
I predict that the Huntsville Club will be moving to dedicated ice, in the not too distant future,
Nice.
and
That's good. That's good to hear.
it would not. It would not surprise me if one of the other Southern clubs makes that move too. Looks like Heather's shot here on A is coming down. Gwen and Caden sweeping like mad.
Yep.
And
They kind of did not help themselves there, but oh, they've jumped out to a huge. Bobby's team's jumped out to a huge lead here on sheet B.
Well, I mean, this happens frequently in the first draw of a Bonspiel. You know, the
first couple of
you
games.
have a lot
yeah,
of
first
you have
two
a lot of
draws.
teams that are very experienced and very strong. You have other teams that are coming in for the first or second time, and you know it's a challenge for them. And here you have a classic case where you have a very, very, very strong team against a team that's probably here for the first and second time, and they're going to struggle. But the most important thing is that everybody has fun. Everybody has a good time. You know.
Oh yeah, I mean I've almost every Bonspiel that I've gone to, you know, has been a learning experience and
Absolutely. And one of the best things about curling, and I've seen games where you have a situation like that, and they end the game a little bit early because you have this team that's fairly new just has to give up. But then the experienced team takes them aside and says, "Hey, let's take a look at your game a little bit." And they sit down, they run through the scenarios and get some advice, you know, to help them improve for the next time. And I think that's one of the nice things about the spirit of curling, is that people are always willing to help each other to get better, and to learn the game. That's a fantastic thing.
Tom and I have played at Bonspiel. One Bonspiel Tom and I played at. Our 8 was an 8 a.m. draw or 9 a.m. draw. The game was a team of women that we were put against.
Right. Team 49.
Team 49.
Team 49.
Right. Yeah. And you know, we started out. I think we maybe scored a little bit in the first end.
Yeah.
You
felt
know,
good, and we
and
thought
we were feeling pretty good about our team.
Because this team can't even come up with a name, right?
Right. Yeah.
We're just going to go with our number,
right.
like Team 49. Yeah.
Yeah, and then they proceeded to destroy us.
Well, we asked a question, and that threw us off. So why are you called 49?
Yeah.
As well, that was our team number in the Scotties.
Okay, so
and that was And that was the beginning of the end.
That was a wonderful shared experience.
Yes.
That was a beautiful raise on sheet A, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know who took the shot, but on Gwen's team, that was a fantastic raise.
So yeah, it was. You run into all. That's another great thing about playing in Bonspiels and Curls. You never know who you're going to get to play against.
That's right.
But it's really all for fun.
I mean,
everyone
at
has a good time.
Bonspiels, I have played against Olympic curlers. I have played against curlers that have, you know, curled in the Scotties. Not sure I've ever played anybody that's been in the Briar, but it's it's amazing that you get to, you know, just show up and play, you know, some amazing curlers.
Yes, it is.
I don't know if there's any other sport like that. Where where the very, very pinnacle of the sport regularly plays against, you know, beginners and in a sport.
It's true, because, you know, in so many other sports, there are so many levels that you have to go through before you can get to that sort of level. But in
level
curling,
of competition,
in curling, it's all open. You just, if you want to play in that Bonspiel, you just got to send your entry in and you're done.
All right, so I think this is the first stone for Seth.
Yeah, it's a bit of a challenge here because he needs to somehow extract that yellow that's at the top of the forefoot, and I don't know that he's going to make it this time. No, he's a little bit too wide. So all he's done is raise his own rock. Well, but now I don't know if he has another shot. He does have another shot.
Yeah,
so
he does have another
now
shot.
Now he has an opportunity. If they don't guard this properly, he has an opportunity to come and whack that yellow at the top of the.
Right.
Now the problem is, see that yellow rock? If he hits it
just the wrong
straight
way,
on, it's just the wrong way. It's going to jam on the blue.
Yep.
That's at the back of the forefoot.
Right.
And that's going to count. So
yeah.
So blue is in the driver's seat for sure here. I think yellow might be shot rock.
I think it is, but it's a little hard to tell from this angle, from our video angle. And but you're right. Again, as I said, it's a billiard shot from 150 feet away.
Absolutely.
And that's what people. And another thing I always tell people, I say Olympic curlers and professional curlers make curling look easy, just like professional golfers make golf look easy.
Yeah.
And it you know, the basics of curling are easily taught. You know, the very, you know.
It's one of those things where it's.
But mastering curling and shot making
easy to learn
is the hard part.
But a lifetime to master.
Yeah, it's.
I think the right shot for now yellow is last rock. Believe yes on sheet A here, and I think the best. Yeah, they're looking at that. The best thing they could do is just tap that blue at the top of the four and knock that yellow a little bit further back. You don't need to knock it much, but just get a four full foot where it turns to kind of orange rather than dark orange there in the forefoot, and they'll be in very strong shape. At that point, there's not much that Seth can do except to try to draw around the blue, which is not the easiest shot.
Oh, nice
draw
around.
on sheet B. That's a beautiful shot. That's a great shot for the.
They almost gave up
landscape.
on it, but then it got past that one stone, and they kept on enough to bite the forefoot.
Yeah, just nuzzling up there against the forefoot.
So interesting to see what Bobby decides to do here. He's going to try and raise something up just to get the 1 point, or he's going to take the risk. Yeah, he's being smart. It's very tempting now for Bobby to try and pick out that blue rock, that yellow rock, sorry, and count 4. But I think the raise is a much safer opportunity. He only needs 1 point to keep in the game, right? So, all right. Watching Chad Miller here.
I think he threw it a bit light, though. I don't think he's got enough. Yeah, he doesn't have enough.
No, he's on the guard.
Yeah, it's not gonna make it.
But you know what?
Yeah.
Not a bad guard on the blue rock.
Yeah. And it's going to be tough for yellow to get in for another point there.
With the yellow stuff. But it's interesting to see. So
doable,
what does Seth call here? Does Seth call the double raise on the the yellow, blue, yellow to get that yellow out and then try and count 3, or does he try something else? I think it's risky. But all depends on the angles. Yeah, he's looking at it. So on sheet B now, his last rock, Timmy Mansky is counting 1 already. So quite rightly, they're going to ignore the as we look coming down the sheet, the right-hand side of the rings, and just try to raise that yellow. That's a much safer call. You may not get the rock in, but at least you don't run the risk of
removing your shot rock.
Your own shot rock,
Right.
and then not scoring the point. Right. So yeah, smart move. Let's see what kind of ice he calls here.
And they're even talking about it a little more there. So Hennessy is talking about their shot on A.
He's trying to draw.
Yep. And here it comes.
Not a bad call. You have to have a lot of confidence in your draw weight here, but if you do, then why not?
I think
That
he's
looks
light. He's
mighty
light.
Yeah, very light.
Yeah.
It's not going to make it.
Not going to make it.
Not even at the hog line.
Yep.
Sheet C, they're working a draw into the 4-foot. And I think that's going to give them a.
Yep. 2.
It's going to send it. Well, they're still.
There's still a rock.
Both skip
There's still
stones.
some skip stones.
Both
Yeah.
skips, both stones for each. Okay, sheet B, last stone, hammerstone on its way.
It's got plenty of weight. Looks like it's a little bit outside.
Oh,
Oh wow!
He was very wide, and he
It-
just hit the
hit the black line frost there.
Yep, that didn't work out too well. We got 1 point, so he's on the board.
Yep.
All good. Keep on playing.
and they got the laser measurement on sheet A.
We got the laser,
A laser.
$1 million laser.
So we'll see whether it was one yellow or one blue.
Folks, this is when you get to stones and you're measuring stone distances, that's when the metric system kicks in. 'Cause
That's
it's
right.
millimeters, baby.
Oh my
Right.
God.
Millimeters.
Yeah, it's really quite amazing. You know, you get some measures that are within a, well, okay, it's not metric, but within a couple of thousandths of an inch.
Right.
Yeah, well, when you
Those are
have
fractions of a
electronic
millimeter.
measurers that a quarter inch just is too big of an increment. You need
That's
to
right.
get down to the millimeters.
The millimeters. Of course, Tom and I, being Canadians, you know, we're familiar with millimeters, aren't we?
Well, and Peter is in the industry of audio engineering and such.
So
Totally into
Totally into millimeters,
the
yeah.
metric.
But those are-
What's the
Those-
metric system?
those are Tom, those are microphones. not millimeters. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Right, Mike.
Yeah.
Just a couple mics off.
Easy to get it mixed up. Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
yeah.
Team victory. Team swift victory.
That's a
on
sweet
B.
victory right there.
Yeah, you sweep your
Anytime-
heart out and you've got to
anytime
get
you-
it over the hog line.
Anytime you're able to sweep a soft stone just over the hog line,
Yeah.
you're happy because A, you're really tired because you've been sweeping that damn stone.
Yep, you're really tired. And then the worst thing is that just as you sweep it across the stone, you finally hear your skip yelling, "Let it die! Don't let it get across."
I don't want it. I don't want it. It's
I
like,
don't want
what?
it. What?
Yes,
man.
that's happening.
So it looks like it was one yellow on A.
Yes, it was.
And Bobby they just drew to the button there on sheet B. And it looks like it's, that guard is way out there by the hog line, but
So this is interesting because all of a sudden on sheet A and sheet B, things are coming up short, right? So
Yeah.
it makes you wonder, has
What
something
changed?
changed in the environment that's causing the ice to get heavier? And it could be a number of things. It could be the number of people in the room that are walking around. It could be.
But if I had to guess, it's probably rain because the rain front was moving in.
And it is raining outside.
And it is raining outside, so it's
man.
probably increased
The
humidity because of the rain
leaching in.
yeah.
leaching in.
The other thing I wonder about sometimes is the chiller kicking on. So the chiller's at the back, right? And
Right.
it cycles on and off. And if it cycles on, it starts to get very cold. It gets very fast when it cycles off.
Right.
Warms up. So, who knows? But those are the things you need to pay attention to during the game.
As a skip, yes.
Yeah.
As a front end, you just do what you're told. But as a skip,
I
you have
think
to
were
take
right.
in
The
all
ice
those
is
things.
slowing down.
All those things. Yeah, so here again is another example on sheet B, right? He's coming up short. Hardly getting
Well,
the ring.
he was wanting it right there on the 12 foot, and it is on the 12
Well,
foot.
in that case, I will stand corrected.
Nice standing movement. Thanks,
Thank you.
Tim.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'll be here all night.
think all the rain.
A beautiful draw there on sheet B, right to the button.
But as you can see, the rain has moved in. As we look at here on the radar.
Yeah.
It's going to be coming in for a while.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you can see the raindrops coming down
Hopefully it will get through by tomorrow morning.
there. Yep.
I don't know what the actual forecast is for tomorrow, but
Maybe like a George Carlin forecast. It'll be light during the day and then dark at night. Periods of weather all through the day.
well, according to my weather app, the rain will be gone by a little after 6 a.m.
That's good to hear.
So, and then
So
it looks,
I won't be driving here until 8 a.m. So
yeah, it looks
really
like
good.
we're no rain
Yeah,
tomorrow through the evening.
nice.
So, and then, yeah, and into Sunday. And Sunday, it's looking really, it's going to be sunny Sunday morning for the finals.
Yeah, Sunday's supposed to be a nice day around here.
So,
That's nice. Not too bad. Nice
and only a
draw
high
there.
of 58 on Sunday. so I should actually, for finals, should be
Very good.
very good. And tomorrow they're going to be, say, high of 69 tomorrow, but mostly overcast. So at least we're not going to get sun on top of the roof. So the ice should be about equivalent as it was today when it was dry, when we weren't having the rain. So that's good news for the tournament. Always a concern for us here in Atlanta.
Absolutely.
Well, they just finished up on C. Unfortunately,
Oh,
forgot to say
nice.
that.
Shot by Caden Lynch on sheet A. Beautiful hit and roll behind the guards. That was fantastic. Well done.
I really look forward to the day when we have a new facility and we really can ramp up our junior program and in fact, you know, just the rest of our leagues and rest of our programs, all the wheelchair program as well. And
So the juniors program right now at Peachtree Curling is about, I would say, like 12 kids strong. We have 12 regulars that show up, and the amazing thing is, for example, we had a young lady show up 2 weeks ago. Her sister had been curling for a couple of months, and she just came along to support her sister, but I convinced her to get on the ice and try it out. And lo and behold, she loves it, and she's coming back now. She signed up for the rest of the season. So, you know, some kids, they just gravitate towards it. It's a little bit hard when you get kids in the 9 and 10-year-old and even 11-year-old age. They struggle with getting the rock down the ice.
Sure.
Because, of course, they weigh 42 pounds. They are heavy. You know, they're not light. But the kids just love it, and they have so much fun together. You know, we play a game. We usually get in, 4 or 5 ends of curling. We do a few exercises. And it's a great social network for them. It's just a really good time. So.
well, I think the key is to get more juniors together with other juniors. My sister's children, she kind of forced them to come curl, but I don't think there were that many other junior curlers at her club.
Yeah.
And they were, semi-indifferent to it. They would curl, but I don't think they, that they really enjoy it, too much. I mean, they do it, but they kind kind of sad about that, but they maybe they'll come back to it when they get a little older.
Yeah. I think it's nice when it happens organically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think if they had other kids of their age to curl with, that they might enjoy it more.
Did you see on sheet B?
So B did not go well.
So Bobby's team, whatever the name is, the curling cousins, they just, I don't know who shot that rock, but that was unintended. They managed to drive back a yellow into the house, and it then proceeded to move their own blue.
The blue
so
that was in the house. Yeah.
now it looks like yellow is counting 4. There's a blue at the top of the rings. Now the question for yellow is here: how do you protect that 4? Because I think he's got the right idea. Put a guard up there because you're up by 4 in the end. You're not going to score anymore. Just protect it and make sure you protect that 4. Again, I think not enough ice. That was a beautiful shot. Wow, I should say it was a lucky shot for yellow.
Now, here on sheet A, Team Miller just came up really short on the stone.
Just getting an explanation of what went wrong there for Gwen Quaylen.
Is that an update on the ice conditions, or that just came in?
I think it was an update. What she was saying.
Oh,
She was saying something about it's getting sticky and it's just but yeah, it could be an update on the ice conditions.
Well,
so Bobby Crosby, what are you gonna do?
There's nothing you can really do about it in the middle of the game.
No, there's not. So Team Umansky now on sheet B is down counting 5. They tried to put up a guard, but unfortunately fortunately or unfortunately went to the rings. But it's not a bad thing sometimes, Sometimes you miss and make a great shot that you didn't intend to make.
okay. So sheet B, 1 blue in the house, 5 yellow.
I think his
Vice
call
skip,
here.
Brian's up.
Yeah, I think the call here is to drive that blue rock next to his room into the pile there on the left-hand side. It's got a lot of weight, though. Looks like that could be a miss if it's not careful. Nope, they're sweeping it, so it's curling. Oh, okay, it's not that heavy. And
Wow,
nicely
how
done.
about that?
That's a challenge for Team Umansky. How do you get rid of that one?
Yep,
Because it's
exactly.
not shot rock, but it's probably counting 3rd.
Yeah, I think it's at least 3rd.
Yeah.
So
It
question for Team Umansky, do you settle for 2? Or do you try to somehow get that out and go for 4 or 5?
Well, they're certainly looking at getting it. In fact, they're looking at maybe driving their own the Blues guard back or something. But
Yeah.
But now you're just driving another blue stone into the house. I was wondering if maybe they're thinking of just corner freeze to it so that it can't be promoted in.
I mean, it's challenging to do, but the way to get that out is
Man, here we are on
double.
sheet A, another stone coming up short.
Yeah.
There must be something.
Ice is changing.
I can't see it being frosty down the center of the ice.
No, but the side closest to the boards gets pretty frosty, and I think that with the change in the weather and the change in the temperature, it's going to happen. So we're hearing from sheet A that the concern is that the pebble is worn down. So the way that the ice is made is that it's a very flat surface with small bubbles of water that are sort of sprayed onto it before every game, and we call that the pebble. And it can happen during a game that the pebble wears down, meaning that the pebble literally just wears down to nothing, and then you're playing on a flat surface of ice. And you can imagine if you shoot at something on a flat surface of ice, it actually doesn't doesn't go that far. It kind of tends to stick. And that's what they're saying is happening now on sheet A, especially on the outside. So we'll have to watch for that in these games going forward.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about, is that they just have patches or strings of pebble missing on the ice.
And actually, I can see a little bit here if I look.
And of course, what that means is the stones slow down, but your feet speed up because you lose traction for your feet. But the stones don't like flat ice.
Okay, watch this shot on sheet A here. Let's see. Sheet B. Let's see what happens. Looks like he's a little outside, but he's going to try and pick out that blue rock. Well, not bad. So what he's done is he's dislodged that blue that was covering up his own other blue rock, and now he's made it kind of open. So the next shot he can come down. The question is, what does blue do here? Do they try now to drive that blue at the top of the four for the?
And blue has hammer too on this end.
Oh, do they? Yeah.
So
yeah, it's very difficult for yellow. How do you score 4 on this end? It's very, very difficult to do, but it's all strategy and gamesmanship.
And now we're down to skip stones, so we got Bobby throwing the last 2 stones here on B.
Yeah, Bobby's deadly. He's very, very good at this.
Yeah, unfortunately, if the ice is changing faster, then you can adjust your shooting and your weight for it.
Yeah.
That could definitely be a problem.
Well, you're always adjusting in the rearview mirror because you adjust based on the previous shot, so you don't know how it's changing. And I think it's funny because sometimes I think it does change pretty quickly, and it's hard to catch up. You don't see it coming right away.
So yeah, you've got to pay attention to the other players, the other team stones as well. So you
absolutely,
so you don't push your head up.
This next shot on sheet A here again, it's light. They got to get it over the line, and it's not going to make it. That's going to be a hog rock.
So there must be it definitely looks like there's a whole chunk there in the middle there that's missing pebble.
Yeah.
They've been sweeping the heck out of the center of the ice too, which is wore it down. Now they say that before we started, we ran the rock box up and down twice over the centerpiece, and they're saying that maybe we don't need to do that, but I can't see it affecting it just halfway through the game as much as it is right now.
It doesn't, because you're only running a rock over that particular part of the ice twice. So you're running basically 2 rocks down that particular section. If you think about it in a game, when you have a line that becomes very heavily used, you're running 20, 30 rocks down there all the time. So those 2 rocks really don't make a difference. Yeah, and I remember a game that my daughter Emma played one time in Syracuse, or I should say Schenectady, New York. There was a line down the intern side that was being heavily used in like the 6th or 7th end, and instead of it becoming very sticky, it became very, very fast because the ice warmed up a little bit in that particular section. So it was the opposite of what they're concerned about here on sheet A. Yeah, so this is a case where the ice is, I don't think the ice has changed because of the pebble. I think it's changed because of the, like you say, the humidity in the air.
Humidity, yep.
You just need to bring the weights up. So on sheet B here, I don't know that he needs to worry about that blue rock there. Well, maybe he does in order to count 3. The problem is even if he can extract that rock.
What do we need? We need 3.
I apologize, it's actually Bobby Crosby's shot, so I think he's, again, trying to raise on the blue.
Oh, this is the hammer then.
That's light. That's not going to make it to the hog line. So again, we're seeing another shot that's being hogged. Yep. So you see the ice is changing all over, and even on sheet C, you can see all the rocks now.
I wonder if anyone has checked the chiller.
I can check it for you right now. I doubt that it's the chiller. It may be that the chiller just turned itself on. In other words, it just kicked in or it just turned off. But I don't think the chiller has a problem. But we're going to find out. No, ice temps are normal. It's 24.8 degrees. coming off the ice and 23.4 going in, which is pretty normal. It would indicate that the chiller is not running at the moment, because when there's running, there's about more of like a 2 or 3 degree difference.
Then it's probably the humidity from the rain.
Yeah, absolutely. It started, what, half an hour ago, and now it's coming in and it's affecting everything.
And it'll definitely affect the 8 o'clock draw. Okay.
Well, folks, it's been very kind of Peter and TJ to invite me to sit in with you. I need to go and grab a little bit of dinner with my daughter here, but
Right.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, Tim.
Cheers.
Try to come around that blue, it could end up on sheet B or something. Pretty good. Check the weight.
Very sweet.
Seven.
Gotta get it past.
Hey, Darkstone.
Yeah, sweep it deep.
All about the weight, guys.
Out there, I gotta take that.
It's so frosty out here. Hey, it's a guard.
Somebody threw a guard.
What was my time, Rich? 0.02. Wow. That's pretty impressive.
Teleported it.
A little heavy, maybe.
That's probably Keep going. Keep going.
Look good here. Let's go 7 and 8. Come in, T-Wait. Drop and work behind it. Take it out.
Little narrow. Little narrow. Yes, 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 yes. Center guard. I was a little narrow.
Right in, come on her.
I was a little narrow. If I didn't move, it would have been perfect.
Wow. A little heavier. Not the same. Nah, a little heavier. Back in.
Yeah, go. Yeah. Go, go, go. Okay. Yeah, stay down. Stay down. Yeah, 7. Okay, it worked. It worked, buddy. Stay around.
Normal spot head.
Yes, yes, yes. He's already diving. Yeah, hard. Keep going. See where we're heading. Good normal. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Both of you. Yeah, hard, hard, hard.
Whoa, it's all there. Whoa. It's all there. 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 It's all there.
Very nice. Very nice. Draw.
I like it.
That's a good shot. I like it. Yes, 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 yes.
We gotta do that, but we can't do
Draw top.
It looks better than pretty rough right now. It was a little scary. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. Just go here. No, we have this on. Roll time. The message is like, yeah, where is it?
3-4. Yep. Yep. Goes out.
1-2. It's over, but not much.
Stop.
What you looking at? Guys.
Back of the house.
No, T. Light handle. Oh, it's eyes up. I think it's okay. I think it's okay.
Shot there.
We still have the one.
In play. We tried to carve it over. Okay. There you go. Down here, okay.
Fine. Yep, go ahead. Yep, keep going. Center line.
Don't want to push it too much.
It's yours, Glenn. Off? Okay.
Oh, it needs weight. Go.
It needs weight. Yes. That was panic communication, but I like it. I like it. No panicking.
Not too much. Yeah. The overthrow. They was doing it.
Jeff, that was all you. Good swing.
Yeah.
You're my hero, Jeff.
Sweet.
is slippery.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just going to say.
And we've got enough spectators that I can't even see.
And the crowd is on their feet coming into the 8th end.
And here on sheet A here. And looks like Team Miller there is covering the button there pretty well, and may only be sitting one there, maybe two, but I think one. And then on sheet B, they're in their 8th end.
They have just started their 8th end. Right now, yeah, they've posted
And
on
they-
sheet B 7. 7th end. So it's 10-4 for Team Blue.
Right.
For Curl Cuz.
Yeah, up by 6. So unless they have one of the most tragic ends in the history of curling, they're pretty
Well,
much.
if you wanted an 8-ender,
Yeah.
this would be the end. Get it?
And they've already shaken on sheet C with Team Bob over Team Orlando by quite a margin there. So.
X too much. I think we gotta go like back line.
I may have to go full electric jacket next year.
And then the pants, the
And
matching pants.
Maybe the pants too. I thought the vest would be enough, but
It's 50 degrees in here, but you know, after many hours,
yeah.
core temperature starts to sink.
And now we can't even go outside because of the rain.
Right. Rain in Georgia.
So it's really good that my car has heated seats. And I'll be hitting that button on my way home tonight. Oh, I need to look at what the tomorrow morning's first draw is.
Oh, wow. Look at that shot to the button. Freeze to the button on sheet A.
But which is closer? Is it yellow Miller or is it blue Tennessee Hennessy?
Miller's just come down to have a look at it. They're all tied up. Yeah, they're all tied up right now.
And they've got one more end to play because they haven't even finished the 7th yet.
Right, one more stone to finish the 7th.
I don't even know for shot, but they are touching on the pin.
And Bobby just peels their guard, the yellow guard there.
I wonder if this is the last end for that. I haven't seen the...
I honestly, as far as the clock is concerned, I think, yes, it should be the last end on sheet A if they're following the clock, because I think they were already past 0 at the end of the 6th end, which means they can only play the 7th. Whether they actually adhere to that or not, we'll see. But
Well, it is the sheet that Gwen is on.
yes.
So if there's a rule to be called, it will be called there.
She will call it. I mean, Gwen is an Olympic level official.
That's right.
So.
All right, so they've called it.
Oh, they.
Well, they haven't called the game, but they've called their decision.
Okay.
Last stone, N7, sheet A. Yellow stones coming in.
Is it? Oh, Miller has the hammer.
Yep.
Or is that the hammer?
This should be the hammer.
Oh, it is the hammer because that's right, because they scored 3.
They're calling for a heavy sweep. Oh, and he clipped their high guard. And now they need someone to come in and measure this. Woo! Tie at the end of 7. And the skip stones, the stones are sitting there right there on the button. Gwen's looking at it. She's staring it down.
We can, it's just not, we just cannot make that call on the camera. I'm sure there's a procedure for this, and I'm sure Gwen knows what it is, so.
Oh, and they shut it down on sheet B.
They're shaking?
They ran out of stones.
Yes, I think it's mathematically impossible for Team Umansky to tie.
Just ran them out of stones there at the end.
So. Well, they only really had to get rid of, 3 stones.
3, yeah.
3 to completely seal the game. 2 to tie. They,
to go to skip stones, right?
Yeah. So once they eliminated 3 of their stones, the game was mathematically over. So there
they go, marching down with their beverages in hand.
I'm still not sure what's going on with the.
Oh, okay. So that was the 7th end. So they realized they can't play another end.
Right.
So that was the final end, and I don't know if they posted something up.
I think it may have been Team Hennessy, but but I can't. I don't know that for sure.
Oh. Well, Team Blue just posted 1 point.
Well, then that's Team Hennessy moves on. Team Miller.
Tennessee, Hennessy, huh? All right. Very close game. Talking about the metric system again. Millimeters. Simple millimeters. All right, guys. We're going to take another break. Go work on some ice.
Right.
And
pray for drier air.
Dry air. I don't know if I want to wait around for the next group of people to take a tumble on the ice.
Right.
Okay. But it's ice time.
Yep.
One more draw tonight, folks.
Yep. Okay.
I think, guys, I think the super light handle is dying a lot faster from watching the last video. Might need to try it.
Hard, hard, hard.
going up there. On this one.
Let's try to draw in, but if it gets all the way, that's fine, but mostly I want it right in here. Take away the draw. All right? Sure, it's okay. Coming in a little bit. That's good. Yes, yes. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Girl, just get it over. Girl. Okay.
I don't know if we can, but
Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah. Try that middle. All right. Good try. How much do you see of that? Forward? Okay. Yeah, just want to get a little bit process. Just put it back. Take this away. You like don't like it? You want to draw in? The draw's there. Why don't we draw? All right, draw. All right, so we're going right here. The business light. Better. I still think yes. Yes. Yeah. Hard. You thought he was going to get here, right? That's not Charles. Good
We'll leave the tech. Yeah. Line. Got to draw. Good recovery. It's a good recovery. I need to pick it up.
That one goes right at the corner.
Maybe too much more.
Yes. Yes. All the way. Oh, I like the optimism. Control. Okay, on. I hit a spot that was Line's good now. That's back line to back for sure. That one sticking out of there.
So I know for curl, if like we're curling this way, I want to be on that side that's curling. I want to be pushing that way, but it's the opposite. Yeah. Yeah, so we are saying the same thing. I think it's illustrated. So.
Yes, yes. Not ideal.
I can show you all the stuff so we can see if it's saying it that way. And just to make sure, and maybe see if we are doing it. Because you're on the inside, and then on the, so like, if you think of it as rotating, if I'm trying to
Easy line, easy line, easy line. That's it.
Now that I said the curl.
It's not bad. You got it.
I saw this saying. Yeah. You can do it. So close. All the way through. It's about the same as the others. Yep. Yep. It's better. Good. Back four? Yeah. No. I think that's still a guard. Pretty sure that's a guard. I'll take it. Lay out. That's what I was trying to, like, I gotta go straight. That's why I wanted just on top of that.
So this is great. This is fine too.
Up and down. Looks high. Looks very high. That works.
Move through.
Top 12 here.
Yeah. Great. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, move. Gosh. Gosh. Really good.
Yes. Normal. Yes. Yeah. See. Up. I don't know. A little bit more. Yeah, hard. Another foot. Beautiful. Great throw, Abby. Perfect.
Let's play this. We get the guard twice. Control.
Pull 12.
Mason. Mason.
Down and wide.
Group. Line's okay. Amy, pull 12.
Same shot, just 4 feet farther. I'd like a freeze on this. What do you think? All right. Freeze down. And this is
They
like.
just cut hard. I mean, it was looking good.
Line is great. I like the weight. You tell me on weight what's happening here. It's gonna over curl. Just sweep it hard, maybe we'll get it over to here. It's all front already. So yep, hard, 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 hard. 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 Let's throw as much as it'll curl. Get it in the house. That's all right. That's fine. That's right. That's right.
Little bit tight.
Good job, guys.
Hard line. Hard line. Hard line. Hard.
Hard line.
Hard. All the way.
Like, medium or hard?
Six. Like an easy squeeze.
You will roll it a little bit. Or not. Yeah, it's all there.
Oh, Mason.
Yeah, hard, Mason.
Hard, Mason.
Hard.
Yeah. Well, it's slightly better than nothing.
Let's guard it. Up here. All right? Looks like it's all there to me.
Probably top four, not T. Coming down.
Go, Jim. Let it go. Keep going. All the way. All the way, all the way. Hard! Go, go, go. All right, yeah. All right, perfect hard. Keep going. Beautiful. Hard! Yeah, way out there. Got it.
It's gonna curl. Break snappy.
Josh!
Hard. My fault. Hard.
All there, heavy. A lot. A lot better. Field.
Yeah, keep going. Hard guys. I mean, we could have kept on that so we would have both years, but.
Sorry. If I would have thrown Nonville, that would have probably thrown back. Alright, you're a field, so it's not.
Wait a minute. Don't tell you it's so far out there.
That's a lot. Sorry. Yeah.
Roughly the same. Yeah? Did I get through that?
Audible!
Keep going now. What? I got
Control up. All right, we're just gonna draw it.
I mean, I might swing it a bit. It's almost. I'm probably better just like if I'm running down. I'll probably end up getting more pressure. That is less?
Line's perfect though.
No.
Take a look.
Big weight there. Probably a little heavy.
That's a little lighter. Less that. Easy. Easy.
Maybe one. Maybe not over. Robin! 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 Nice throw. Good shot, Celia. might get back. We're up. We're up.
Touch your board.
That's all. I didn't even take it down there. Oh, wait, no, it didn't. No, never mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
That's all right then. Work out. Yes. Yep, 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 yep. All right, good job, guys. Expect perfection. Good shot. Nice, Mason. Just sit on it. Good job. It's all there. Yeah, wait, wait. Got a curl. Okay. Keep from rock.
Well, I owe you guys a drink.
Separate.
Great.
Double D's. That's a hit on top yellow, shoot it across. Control it.
rather bump and run or just draw to here? All right. You want to go this way? All right. What do you want to go? Hat? Forward?
Down 3, 4.
That should be plenty. Got it, curl.
John,
Got it, curl.
I mean, for 1 second, you know that?
Stay off minutes. Got it, curl.
Top 8. You got those 80 relevance of a card right there?
Maybe a little more.
It's pretty close, I think.
Yeah, pretty close. I think it's
No, that's it. That's it. Let's throw this handle this time. This throw. Forward.
top 8, top 12.
Why? I don't like that. I don't like it. I like this way better.
Weight's good.
Got a curl. Weight's about the same.
Throw him nothing but normals. Relax and kill him.
One, two. Draw it in here. All right? Let me draw. Hey, Megan. You are enough.
Wow. That dove so hard. I came out real fast, and I must have not as fast.
Yes. 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 Hard. Hard, 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 hard.
20. It's a little better, but it's still fine.
drawn it a butt. I can do that.
Nothing. That's burn.
That's burn.
Are you okay? Take a second.
Okay.
Systems check.
Yes, hard.
This looks real nice.
Wow. It was a good shot. You did great.
I couldn't tell when you fell whether you had burned it or not. So I was looking at you, and I saw you trying to avoid it
That's no problem, yeah.
when you fell. So
I'll go for like catching myself. Hands
the last thing you want to do is actually land on the stone.
Yeah.
Looks real nice. About the same as
Basically, exactly.
let it curl.
Yes!
Exact same spot. On its own, so it's about the same. Famous last words. Be ready to speak. You were telling the other skip, right? It was wobble, I know, it was a wobble. That's all right. Famous last words, though. That was good. Sorry.
I like the way.
Nice easy draw, get 7. Yes! Yes for weight. Light's okay. Whoa, light's okay. Easy, just easy. We're good.
See!
I thought out the weights there. Oh yeah, there was that sweep in the last one. That got us the 4th point. Yeah. Yeah. Keep going. No, we're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. Work it. We're going to do it. I like the hit. This way. You never go up. If the stones are moving, I'm still shooting. Yes, Robin. Hard, hard. Hard, Robin. Hard.
No, I got to see it for Alex.
Get on! Get on there!
Woo!
Touch the yellow one.
Live rock. Yes. Yes. I got to play that on Monday and I was so proud of you.
Stop to it!
Little down, like 3. Yep, that's it.
Hold it.
Good, 3 more, look.
Whoa, whoa. Careful.
Yep, yep.
Going around. Going around. Whoa! Off! Off!
It's to it. That's going to hit the cars.
Megan.
Leave your ass off. That's what you asked for. There you go. Beautiful.
Yeah, go.
Sean, just left side. Great shot. You know, just like the same shot with left side.
We should have been on that earlier. I misjudged.
A little bit.
We got to hit that, John. It's at this. We hit. Yeah. Yep, we're hitting. Let's go. I like the other handle.
Other handle. Good board. Where is it?
Watch me start to curl. Oh! Oh! Let's go.
Yeah, sorry guys.
You know where it's going. It's a little farther outside. I went on the high side of things. I don't know if that light at it. I think it's all right. Yeah, it's all there. It's all good. Back out.
Yeah, go. It's going to sit wide open.
I like it. I like it just the way it is. It's like a speed track to you. Maybe that's probably. Yeah, okay. Same here. I don't want to throw too much. Sit on it. It looks like it's all there from here. Yeah. Oh my God, what happened to that?
That's all.
Let's hit this back. Yeah? I'd like to drive this straight back. Let's throw this handle with very little curl. Yeah, board is fine. That wasn't me saying yes. But yes, yes. Up. Let it come just a bit more. Beautiful. Oh, my God. Great shot. Sorry, you guys. Got to find something else for the weekend.
Heard before we make a funny noise. It's a little less.
2, 3. Guard. Yeah.
You are enough.
Thanks. I appreciate you, Corey. Throw up on the other ball. Corey, remember?
Got a curl. Curl. Still got a curl. Got a lot of curl. Let it curl. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. That's all right. Good job, John.
Nice rock. Oh, yeah, you did.
I like this side.
Lighter. A little bit.
Wide. Mason, push. Mason. Mark Mason. Wide, I'm both of you. Keep them. Yeah, keep them. Keep them. Keep them. Keep them. Keep them.
All right, you got this. The other way better. Right here, yeah? Pass.
More.
Line's good. Let it curl. Let it curl. Let it curl. It's a beautiful shot, John. Perfect. No, 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 no. Let it curl. Roll that. Great shot. Mason! Go! Hard! Oh, you waited too long. Oh, waited too long. You go right away. Trash can is in there? Trash can. You don't want to give me if I want to give the camera. You can also cut an arrow here and try to run it back. And if you miss one or the other, we probably can lead out one way or the other. Let's do that. Yeah? Yeah, I like this because it takes away this if it goes either it's going in the house or it's going in the sunset line, right?
baby skipping.
Nice shot.
Dad! Push it! No, not Dad! No! Yep, pull in.
Taking that, gotta keep the shooter.
Inside, score 2. Yep. I think that's not enough. I think a little bit that way. Freeze it, B5.
I can't do much more than control. Yes! Yes! just gonna throw hack. We gotta keep the shooter around. I'm wide. There's no way I'm coming back. Flip it if you can.
Start to curl. Let it curl, 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 let it curl. Let it curl a little bit more. Curl a little bit more. All right, it does happen, Michelle. Shot. Same shot, hips roll under, yeah? I told her we might not have a hip machine. Let it curl.